Yo, what's going on, everybody? V.Me here. Today is Saturday, right? Not very. Kind of dusty in here, to be honest. Early. We're running like maybe an hour behind or so. Yeah, about that. Really, all I wanted to do when I woke up today, I told myself I gotta play some Lies of P. I know that we have a few games that came out recently. And then for our main games, stuff like your Dead Cells, those were in update waiting room. So like the last update, we haven't seen it gone to public yet. So we're still waiting on that piece. So what I'm going to be doing today is today we are on a mad dash to finish off Lies of P. Now to be a little bit, I guess to catch up, anyone who may have missed out. We are, I believe, getting close to the end of the game. For the most part, what I need to do is we need to save Dad. And like, I was about to lead into that saying we need to save Grandpa. And I don't know why, like, I thought Grandpa first before Dad. But we're having a lot of fun in the game. The last boss that we beat was a tricky one. It took us an hour or so, maybe a little bit more. But now we're at the point where I think we can game a little bit more than we were before. I did unlock some new weapons. I don't know for sure what I want to use. Never mind. I can't really upgrade that anymore. Interesting.
At the house of...
Definitely thought I had all the mats. What are these? Advanced cranks? I didn't know you had those. Okay, I might have some upgrades I can do. Pyro, good to see you. Zagreus, good to see you as well. Hope you all are having a good Saturday so far.
Welcome.
I know a lot of people are playing Spider-Man, but now... Ooh! It froze for a second. Zagreus, thanks for the 2 gifted. Going out to Darking Lass and Sir Chris. I know Chris will appreciate that, and I'm sure Darking will as well. Spider-Man is out, but I know a lot of people are doing Alan Wake 2. So what I really need to do is I need to have a little family game night with Airless and try to blast through the last chapter of Alan Wake 1. That way we can avoid spoilers for Alan Wake 2. Honestly, there's nothing better about clearing out a backlog besides getting stuck with spoilers. She's even had to like unsubscribe from people on YouTube, especially a lot of the horror streamers who will just post whatever the best looking thumbnail is that has guaranteed spoilers in it. I try my best not to do that, but I get it. As a YouTuber, I understand the appeal of putting the best final boss phase in your thumbnail because it looks really, really good. Some people even say that there's a phenomenon out there where the more you spoil... Well, maybe not more. Okay. Maybe it's like you just tease a little bit of the spoil in there so that the person is like intrigued. I want to know what that creature is, even though you just spoiled the final boss. I don't know if I believe in that personally. What I will say is that... Oh, you have infinite supply of these? What I will say is that for Lost, I think that was NBC, or maybe that was ABC. Either way, Lost, the TV show that was 2007, 2008-ish. I didn't get into this show until I saw spoilers for season 4. I didn't see a single episode of the show at all until season 4. Oh my god, I just trolled myself. I spent every bit of ergo I had. Alright. Looks like we're not doing upgrades. Not a big deal. Let's just go. We just beat a boss. Which is where? Is it here? Relic of Trismegistus. That's gotta be it. Alright. I just finished Spider-Man 2. It's a good game. I can't wait. Once I free up time, I'm gonna try my best to just blast through Spider-Man 4 story and then Miles Morales and then pick up Spider-Man 2, but I think I'll do all of that offline. Okay. You just got to this part of the game. Fuzzy, how do you feel about the game in general? Are you a big Souls fan and this is like the 10th Souls game you've played? Are you a Soulsborne noob? So like Lies of P is your first game? I can see this as people's first games. Oh, wow.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
What are you doing here? Oh, it's Spider-Man 4? Jesus.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man.
Why?
They took the submarine from that dock over there.
Wait, a
They probably
submarine?
went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Attack Alidoro. Why is that an option?
Good choice. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder. See for yourself. I sell only the best treasure.
Okay. Puppet devouring green hunter's ergo, fury, attack, dodge available. Does that mean dodge red attacks? I mean, I can't really... What's this? Okay, so I can't use the sword. I wonder what would happen if I just put the blade on a handle. I'm not gonna worry about it. White King. All Legion arms ability tier +1. And then this. I've seen a lot of streamers get this thing. The Puppet Ripper. This must be like super popular. Ability tier. The abilities I have are already maxed out. Attack. I'm just gonna buy this for fun.
There should be something
Attack
left at the dock.
Alidoro.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel.
Oh, he sold us
Still want
out.
to hear. The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying.
Oh,
Does that
yeah.
suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone... Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound.
Oh my
the real
god,
one anyway.
it comes out now.
I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to.
I didn't think this was gonna happen.
Sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. And stealing
Really?
his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. There should be something left
I
at
gotta
the
kill
dock.
him.
If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Not only did he sell us out, but he killed a great hero and he hates my girl.
Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
Attack.
You've got to be joking. You're like a human.
I had to. Like a human. Freaking gutter kid over here. Like, that was the worst thing I've ever heard from an NPC. I couldn't wait to kill that guy. Wow. Alright. If your game is a B tier right now, I think you might up it a tier. That interaction by itself, like, beats any Patch's interaction from any other Souls game. I feel like I gotta go back and tell her. Now, I might have an option to lie, though, which is gonna be interesting. I got some warmth just then. Where's Sophia? I mean, I would assume that, like, the ultimate lie of the puppet is to kill a human unprovoked. But I mean, was it truly unprovoked? Perhaps not. Perhaps it was well-deserved. Now, it would be really bad if Sophia's up here to tell me that I messed up. Are you looking dead?
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope you're careful out there, won't you?
Alright. Maybe she was still down here and I just didn't see. I feel like it's hard to miss Sophia, though. Whoa, what are you doing here?
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation.
I hope he's talking about the actual real Alidoro and not the guy that I just killed.
And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Purchase. Oh, okay. That's funny. So, I mean, he doesn't actually have a new weapon here, which is fine. But at least we know we can still buy the stuff. I I bought the stuff from Alidoro before I killed him, expecting like to not have access to him anymore. Uh-oh.
I heard a rumor from the recent revival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew.
Okay. So they know it was an imposter. I think he was just a talented stalker. The real Alidoro was murdered by the fake one. That's the truth.
The whole thing is hard to believe. How could the fake Alidoro harm the real one? I had my suspicions, though. He just
it's like
so much more vicious than the man who saved me.
I gotta tell her the actual story.
I know who the real hero was. I wanted to repay him, at least a little. Thanks for telling me, though. I know he's dead and at peace, so I can memorialize him. It's the least I can do.
Proposal, Flower, Wolf Part 1. My thorn-pierced heart, my soul, but remember, again. Something. I would not live with myself if I just did not tell her the whole story. Alright. I mean, not that I can really do anything with Sophia right now. It's very interesting that she's just, like, not here at the hotel. I don't think we've seen her since we gone into the painting. Oh, we have more. Let's do this.
At the House of Vanini. Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir.
I wonder if I could have gotten that without killing Alidoro.
Only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open.
Private stock. We're in.
At the House of Vanini.
I got $2,000 for doing that. I mean, I guess technically you can sell a lot of this stuff. Like, I could sell off grindstones that I can't use. So special stock. Enhanced crit rate. Ooh, I could probably use these on my weapons. Durability consumption. Temporarily activates perfect guard when parrying. A special grindstone that's equipped to the grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it's fragile, it cannot be used often. That's really weird. So it just gives you one perfect counter? Is that the idea? And then more armor pieces, which are gonna be a lot heavier. It's interesting that, like, weights went way, way up. I didn't know weapons even had crit rates. Now, I've never actually done a grindstone in this game.
But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see?
Of what?
Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too.
Okay, I'm pogged up.
The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence.
But they had... No, not like a hive mind situation, right?
But there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets.
This is the king of puppets talking?
All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
Like this is Romeo talking,
Law
maybe?
0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Huh.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy.
I can lie about
may be
this?
our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Geppetto caused a puppet frenzy. I couldn't hear jack squat. My ears were plugged, plus I was looking at my phone.
Really? Nothing.
Bring it in the bad
I
ending,
tried
chat.
everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt.
Why would he do
He's
that?
hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. Ah, no, you cannot give up Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We
So
need
I guess
the man
that explains
himself.
a bit more of like the
You
Romeo
must save him,
puppet.
compagno. You and Geppetto
Like the
are
cutscene
the
before
only
where
ones
it
who can
has
save Kra.
Geppetto putting a heart into a puppet. Oh wow, that kind of hurt. my chest.
I
Ow.
always welcome friends.
All right.
Que bello! A brand new design.
It's so
No, a
nice.
whole
Like
new
you have all
model.
of these
What a
cutscenes and stuff to
thrill.
do.
And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect.
So this
If you
is
ever meet the
another
creator, get me their
optional
calling
area,
card,
I'm
won't
sure.
you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Eldoro's cryptic vessel decryption. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret in Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from far until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live in peace. Just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking my life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... and it's damaged! Oh my god.
I always welcome.
I don't even know what to tell her.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped.
Okay, I don't have any text for her. Jesus. Like, in the last 10 minutes, all the story just went out the window and got replaced with better story. One more piece of text? From Venini? Yo, Blaze!
VeeDotVod.
Good to see you, Blaze. Are you in Alan Wake 2 yet? I'm gonna try our absolute best to finish Alan Wake 1 with Airless tomorrow. I'm gonna do 2 offline, though.
I am an orphan.
Good to see you. And thanks for that ongoing support. Blaze, that's huge.
Before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them.
Really?
A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh.
I don't know what that
I
is.
have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
King of Puppets message.
I always welcome friend.
This has escalated. Holy crap. All right. King of Puppets. That's this. The King of Puppets black box, deciphered by Vanini. It can be heard better by using the decoder at a Stargazer. Humans wished to talk to puppets, but they were limited without Ergo. Geppetto's puppet may be able to read their veiled messages. Why'd he do it? I haven't finished Alan Wake 1, so I won't get to 2 for a while. Yeah, it's in... So it's episodic. I don't know how many hours we put into Alan Wake 1. It's definitely like a top tier horror game, in my opinion. It's got to be up there with the greats. You just have to actually like sit down and play through it and get immersed.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself.
So Romeo was a real
That's why
person?
I tried sending you messengers, but you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you.
Maybe not.
No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
No. We're feeling awfully warm. Like, again, now 15 minutes have passed since I loaded up the game, and I've gotten, like, infinitely more warm with every situation that has come up. The nose is getting thick. I don't know if that's a cause for alarm. I'm sure we're fine. I wonder if that means that at different places, we can hear the recording again from the black box. I would assume not. I think that might have been the only one. But still, I don't mind lying about Geppetto if we can find out the situation ourselves. What are you buying? What are you selling? Ooh, I think Resident Evil 4 is on sale this weekend too. I know it's on sale on Steam, but I think I'd rather get the game on console. A, so I don't have to worry about like loading and stuff like that, FPS, etc. And B, I could play it on the couch. I want to say the DLC is up too. That'd be really good to pick up. All right. All right, all right. So that leads to where Alidoro was. We're gonna go backward for a sec. No, because I probably can't get over the bridge that is in front of this area. In fact, this probably leads to the opposite side of that bridge. I should honestly be able to see it. Is it this bridge? Oh, yeah, it is. No, it's not. Because there's definitely no water.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Oh, maybe it is. Because I've opened that chest over there, which means I've been there. All right, this goes back up. Yeah, this is getting deep. Now, I wonder, because I've had a lot of interactions with Fox and Cat. And, like, yeah, they've been lying the entire time, which is fine, I suppose.
Hey, look. That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
But it's like, were they really conning the entire time? You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Venini Company's new submarine, the Pistress. Come and see the Pistress's dashing dignity. It moves like with Mr. Venini's newest motivity organ, a patented product named after Mr. Venini, the Lorenzini engine. It also has a lead-acid battery, supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as a ballast on the bottom of the submarine, such an innovative design. That's super smart. Yeah, so Black Rabbit Brotherhood, we knew that they were doing stuff with the Alchemist, so I guess that's not, like, unreasonable. The literal submarine. Like, I'm over here thinking we're in the 1700s or something. V, just wait till you find out they had submarines in the 1700s. Why did I beach it?
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Now it's unusable, right?
Hey, it's...
Oh, she is here. Oh, that's how they pronounce it? Sophia?
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me.
Huh.
My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago.
Oh no!
I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call.
I wonder if she's ever tried to call out to any other puppets.
I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace.
That's so terrible.
Before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you. clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful.
After images of memories.
But I'll support you.
Oh my god, we have stuff to talk about.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him.
I'm fully immersed now. This is intense.
And he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. However you can.
Wow, so she doesn't really know the petrification disease either.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo.
Oh,
Simon,
wow.
on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
I wound back your time to stop him. Yeah, so it's clear that, like, people's lives are being used for the purpose of Ergo. But it's curious, like, is it just convenient or coincidence that I was able to be woken up by her? Or was that going to be like the ultimate goal in general because of Geppetto doing stuff at the same time? What in the world is that? Yeah, so I think that the ripples are like the edge of the arena. Is not Elden Ring we're talking about. Not an open world. But you know what? Maybe it was better this way, or else this would turn into a 100-hour game of doing nothing. Okay, boy and we don't know who.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
How many sleeps?
You know he's quite busy.
Like days?
Why don't you make a new friend? His name is Romeo.
Oh my god, is that Carlos? And then Romeo was like the first puppet, only to become obsolete?
Hi, are you training to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick. I feel like that's a name we don't recognize. Could also be a code name too. A literal dead body here. Ah, with the Ergo. We just learned the connection between dead bodies and Ergo. Moonstones and stuff, I have no idea. Okay, so like the smallest of moonstones. Now we're in like the lore through. The The Moonstone was not from this world. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrades without time to review it any further. An extremely rare enhancement material. It could upgrade blades. The blind butterfly desperately sought a savior clutching a Moonstone. It is as if it wanted this world at least to survive. So maybe just like Moonstones enhanced by Sophia or something. The blind butterfly desperately sought a savior clutching Moonstone. It's as if this world... Same thing. Crap, I didn't know I had quartz on me. It's like it's now time to read every single item I have.
He didn't even come to your graduation?
Whoa, why did I fall?
I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all.
Oh.
Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Dim Ergo Crystal. Do the Ergo Crystals have text? Consider precious material and good food for those who run on Ergo. That's funny. I wonder if the game is considering these my memories? Or just memories that are in the Ergo on its own. Or maybe a little bit of both. Looks weird.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
Gemini? I was about to say, whose footsteps are these? These are my footsteps. Now, who is the girl? And then it would seem that Jiminy must have had like a full body at some point. I hate that they put all of the Ergo fragments all over the map. Like, guaranteed I'm gonna miss something. Or like I'm gonna step into a cutscene because I walked too far forward just trying to grab freaking fragments. Like, I think there's one all the way back there. All right, good, good. See, like, there's one blue sparkle right there near the rock, but it's part of the rock. Murder?
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
You feel warmth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've gotten nothing but warmth today. Now what we don't know is who killed Carlos. Could have been Romeo. I don't think we have any evidence of that yet. Besides Romeo just being... It's hard to say nuts, because obviously it's a puppet that's had like a lot of stuff happen to it. Oh, snap. I had no idea what that was. I just want the items. And now we have chimerical beasts too. Ooh, friendly fire. Sorry, this is like really loud for me. Is it loud for you all too? Back up a little bit. What a weird move. Way too early. I wonder if this is gonna respawn once it's dead. All right, I bet I have sound turned up on my end. Oh yeah, I do. Up 7 gain. All right, something light. All right, so if I rest, did not come back. Okay. Wonder what the lore explanation is of stuff not coming back. We can explain stuff that does come back as if time was like rewound. Mm-hmm. Oh. The sounds these things make when they run, my god. And a pup. Alright, last one. That actually kills, my god. I didn't expect that to kill. In the deep cave, I think that's what that said. Time unknown. Wow, I love the statues too. The hands holding the snakes. Ow? Like, my boy taking his sweet time. It's like hieroglyphs on the walls, too. Okay. I guess I cannot ignore those. So yeah, seeing something like that makes you think that maybe Not either the island's always been here or someone else built this place, not the alchemists. Gonna say, did I aggro the dog? Am I going to aggro that thing? Wait, what? Can the dogs go invisible? That's new tech. No, it must have reset or something. Alright, I think we found our very first bug in Lies of P. Oh my god, it's back. Wait, was that a bug, or are the dogs supposed to be able to go invisible? Kinda Illuminati setup. Actually reminds me, we have those Trinity keys as well. I would just have to try to remember where was the last time I saw a Trinity door. It'd be nice if maybe the Trinity key told me where it was. The dogs clipped through walls. Saw it poke out when I was turning around, but it turned invisible at the foot of the stairs. I don't think there was a wall there at the time. Not saying you're wrong, I just... That's really weird. I guess it could be weirder, I suppose. The logical explanation is that it clipped through. It's like I can't use these some kind of way. Wait. The world? These things are so tanky. Oh, this island's completely covered in this stuff. Like, what in the world is this supposed to be? But the Ouroboros! The snake eating the snake's tail. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Never mind. All right, we're a little rusty. I guess when you first come back to Lies of P after like 3 days of not playing and playing Path of Exile in the meantime, you're a little rusty. I think that's fair. So all the turrets should be gone. But then I assume the humans are still up there. It'd be super interesting if the humans don't respawn, but everything else does, including me. No, they're up there. They're absolutely up there. It would be like because of the island, like for some reason, only things covered in ergo can respawn. I just want to take out the freaking Chimera. That's all. Just to know that I did it. More shot put. Okay, timing is a little off. Jeez, even stuff over here too. Nice shot. NA aim. Come on. Level design dev didn't put something way out here. They put one single item here. And it's within aggro range. Oh wow, that's a second set of turrets. Did they just salute? What a cool map. Just grab this real quick. Like I probably don't have to kill these guys. I would imagine that everything out there in the sand is not going to be seen again. We're done with it. But it's like the principle of the matter. I wonder at this stage of the game how much my like lies have affected the story compared to other people's. When we were first going through, there was only one part where someone in chat said that like something different happened, which was I had to fight an NPC, whereas other people didn't have to fight it. I wonder how much more has changed. Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Peastress, one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Peastress, shall tell you about ancient secrets. Isn't that what the submarine is named after? We just heard this name, Peastress, right? A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever, that is the reason humans wished for an angel. Angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. Did they mean an alien? Like they found an alien that then wanted to give the secret of immortality? And then they called it an angel? That was the sub's name? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, no, Venini's been around. He might have some of this information. I mean, when we were talking about the Moonstone earlier, that would definitely lend to think that it could be otherworldly. Another boss already? Door Guardian? Alright. Looks organic to me. Oh my god. Get up. What are you doing? Alright, I wasn't in that. But it's fine, that's fine. Alright, so let's take a quick moment. I don't think that was a lot of XP. Maybe like 1,000? 8,000? I want to spend the level up we have. Organic experience, my organs. And I have to say my organs now because my chest has been like mad hot all day. In game, not IRL. That would be concerning if it was IRL. What the cat doing? Yo, I can actually pick up the cat. That's a thick cat, isn't it? Like putty in my hands. That should be an achievement to pick up the cat. I assume some people can't pick up their cat. When you first load in, the cat's hissing at you the whole time. I'm sure some people's playthroughs, they still get hissed at. Alright, let's see what we got. Perfect guard, regain, recovery. Recover some guard, regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. Automatically charge pulse cells when they're discharged. That seems pretty decent. You could also say, why not just get a pulse cell rather than waiting for the regen? But I'm sure everyone and their mother has pulse cell up. Okay, so we did that. I wanted to do an upgrade, but I didn't have the money for it. Though the upgrade is for the slow weapon.
You're here.
Can't sell to her.
At the house of an...
All right.
You're here.
We also got some advance too. Like we could take a handle up to S tier by dropping 1 motivity. That's +8. This cannot go any higher, interestingly enough. This can. This goes up to S with a +9. But like, I don't know what I would want to upgrade. This is the circular saw's handle, which I have not used at all, as a matter of fact. Really wish it told me what that symbol was. So like I have it here, and then I have this one, and they're obviously 2 different symbols. Anyway. So this is 8 fire attack. Which sounds fun, I suppose. Yeah, then any other crank usage would take me down back to an A rank. Now, I'm doing this in the event that maybe I don't want to use the dagger I've been using. Like if I want to play fire, but I want something with a little more oomph. Wow. Not bad, not bad. Kind of want to do one more point. Is that the highest level weapon I have now? All right. So we were doing...
You're here.
Assemble. So this thing is slash equals stab down, which means we want it to be a slash handle. Switch display. Okay, so this is telling me that this is a stab handle. So we want only slash. Which is this one. Which is currently on my coil. No, not my coil. It's on my buzzsaw. So I don't want to take it off my buzzsaw. Slash stab. Black steel cutter handle. That's the exact thing that I'm using right now. Yeah, slash only. So I guess, like, you technically want to just use the one you already had. Not handle. Handle is this one. I don't know if I'll be able to do anything with it, though. Yeah, this will cost us 2 advanced cranks, which I don't have enough. We could technically get the motivity up, which should enhance the physical attack on it. If I had the Ergo, which I don't. All right. I know it's going to be kind of weird changing weapons. Something that we have A, heavily upgraded, and B, are having fun with. Wait, I didn't actually assemble it.
You're here.
But you know, there's nothing wrong with trying something new every now and then. Especially if this doesn't change any of my other weapon sets. Certainly looks cool. Just watch the boss beat the brakes off me now that I don't have, like, my fast attacks and stuff like that. Electric shock increases the electric and physical damage received by both your character and monsters. Inflicts continuous fable damage. Fable damage? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's clean. That was like only off the end. Like as fourth swing. 1, 2, 3. No. Or I ran out of stamina, one of the two. No, that only works at the end of the combo. That's a charge attack. Obviously not fully charged. There's a chance I can't simply run up here. So I'm sure the speedrunners must skip all of this, right? All right, I have a feeling this might be a tough boss. We'll have to see how easy the parry is. Because the slam looks very similar to King of Puppets. That. Ow. This is fun. We got some stamina issues. Unlucky. Gave me the people's elbow? What? I thought it was vulnerable. Usually when the monster falls to its feet, then, you know, something's wrong. Just got here and I gotta say, that's a pretty wicked looking weapon we got. I just put this together. After using a very good weapon for a long time, I decided to not do that anymore. Yo, Crystal Empire, good to see you. I believe you asked that joke last time, and I don't know if it really hit last time either. I feel like that's always gotta be a struggle, is when you have the fresh copy pasta, but then no one knows what you're talking about. All right. See if the same thing happens. I have to try out the perfect parry on this too. Was that a parry? I didn't take damage. Pretty sure I have stamina regen. Wow. Oh, God. People's elbow. I thought maybe I could get my special parry on. That's new tech for me. I guess I don't know the timing of it. This makes really good sounds, this weapon. I'm pretty sure my dagger didn't sound half as good as this. Oh, crap. I didn't know. I'm gonna have to not worry about that. So I'm a little concerned. Am I doing no damage? 76. $76 damage. So clearly we can't just beat on that leg very much. It could be that we have to break the other one. And like that's the main focus. It could be that it only is only vulnerable on its head. Could be that it's fire resistant. Can certainly check this real quick, since it's fast enough anyway. I hate the sounds these make when they run. Yeah, these are like spotlights. Shaped like little people holding eyeballs. Really? Surprised that didn't hit me. All right. Let's do a damage check first. Still bad. For some reason, I can't target that other leg. I mean, I'm assuming that he only takes damage from the fatal. Wrong weapon. All I could really do in the time I had. You got up that fast? There it is. I just noticed the dead bodies on the ground too. That sucked. I didn't think he would go into roll. It's a smart enemy. I guess I was being toxic, thinking it couldn't think that much. It's like the walk of shame right here. Apparently I didn't get these. So trinket wise, I know I have the like stamina health one. Looks like I have weight up. I don't exactly know what the ninja star looking one is. I think maybe I took off. Oh, this thing still chased me. I think that's advance up, which I'm hoping is giving us advanced damage. This is doing pretty well. That seems like a lot more damage than my normal attack. Right? Oh my god. Let him cook. I'm out of juice already. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm about to just put the cartridge in my inventory. My dude takes 9 years to get up for some reason. I don't know why. People's elbow. Into roll. Saw it coming, didn't do anything about it. That was interesting. Like, I saw him slow moving, and I had no idea. I thought it was gonna be a command grab or something like that, but then it's just a full HP kill. I know I wasn't full, like I had a little bit taken off, but still. All right. We're gonna do it like this. I don't think I've ever had an enemy that just melted like that. Imza, good to see you. Rugby World Cup finals right now. South Africa winning for sure. Yo, League of Legends Worlds is happening right now too. Group stages, I think. That's legit. Are you watching it like on YouTube live or something? Or do you watch it on your local news or local sports station? Where would you go to see Rugby World Cup? Really? I don't think I've ever gotten hit by that. No roll? Oh, that does damage? There's no way. Good cook right here. Into roll? No roll. Good cook. All right, we're out of juice. That gave me literally nothing. My bad. Why is the cartridge useless? I gotta stop doing that. What a fun enemy. All right, no phase 2. High-level alchemist badge. We got a badge in? Like I'm going into an Amazon warehouse or something? And unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. It opens the mysterious door in the Ark Abbey. The Ark Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Wake up, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. Yeah, like I said, I have Trinity keys. Unused. I wonder why this acts like it's got two things to display, but only shows the one. Oh, I guess everything does that. Pressure plate. Yeah, there's no way the alchemist built this. This must have been here for like 2,000 years. So the grindstone is expired or completely gone? All right. Grindstone is back. So it's just a one-time per reload. Wow. What? Ooh. It's just holding up its arm, collecting energy for Spirit Bomb. Not doing anything else. And I can't help myself but press circle. Wow. Thank you. My friend, I have other priorities. We'll be back. Oh, this wasn't a door to be opened? This thing's right behind me. You know what? I'm gonna call BS on that. Like, what am I supposed to do if I'm mid-cutscene? Wow, that goes down quite a ways. I mean, realistically, you go back, reset, Then you do the bottom, right? What interesting map design. You know, I was afraid I'd actually hit the wall. Another one. Oh, I didn't get it. Was it that one that shot me? I feel like it wasn't even facing the way I was facing. ABC Sports Live. That's legit. There was a point where you could watch live sports on Twitch. I don't know if they do any of that anymore. Like, I think NBA finals were on Twitch. Like, NBA basketball finals. I think maybe they had Monday Night Football. But then that might have been Amazon Prime. It's like you're actually just watching it from Amazon, not from Twitch. Get destroyed. And then I know YouTube shows stuff sometimes. I'm still over here looking for secrets. Oh, that's the same one. It didn't despawn. Weapon's pretty strong. Oh, yeah, that looks awful up there. Okay, the dog legitimately does go invisible. That's just a mechanic the dog has. Just for some reason, after it does that, it then goes into the wall. There's no other explanation. How? Oh, that's funny. Not fair that I aggroed the dog, but still very funny. Is that by design? Because whenever it does it, it certainly doesn't seem like it was supposed to. All right, nice little shortcut. I will never not fail for that. Oops. I mean, it's a cool idea to give the dog a little bit of extra gameplay to it. But I think those dogs are pretty decent on their own. Like, they can spit. I believe they have a tentacle attack. Of course, they double dash at you, so I don't think it necessarily needs more. Yo, Walter White, good to see you. Still not a show that I've ever seen, and I don't know if we ever will. I feel like I'm still at the point where I'd rather, it's like reverse FOMO, like knowing that it's a popular show that everyone's seen, I'd rather not watch it. That make me a hipster? Wake up, evolve, ascend, greet the god who will soon resurrect from atop something. Atop the abbey. Sick. We doing damage. We got the D now. We didn't have it earlier with the knife. Oh, that was a secret. I feel like I'm gonna get shot right here. Veteran's Amulet, maybe that's motivity up. Gonna say I can actually die like that. Wow, it turned the tail just like 1 degree. Give me that. All right, next. I swear these are supposed to be something. Level design dev. Good job. Classic. All right. So the dogs have had multiple reports of the same issue. It's got to be a bug. It's not game breaking. It's just very weird. So I guess like from a dev standpoint, you don't really worry about that right now. If there's bigger stuff that's an issue. It's just so weird. Maybe you just keep it that way. In some Souls games, they'll do a patch that makes stuff easier. So this would be a situation where like on release, it's actually easier. If they make it, if they fix it, they'll actually make it harder. Oh, that was outside. So I started hearing a musical tone. There was an ice cream truck that rolled by. And to be fair, if I went up the stairs, I heard ice cream truck music right here, I wouldn't think it was wrong. This is nuts. What in the world happened? And how many people know about this? About Pistis and whatever else is going on in the world. Is there a way up? No. Looks like that's where I have to go anyway. Shortcut? The music, though. Dang, I thought it might fall off if I did that. Crap, I didn't get iframes. Oh, it's a baby chimera. I think this is our first time seeing one of these. It's like a demigorgon. Oh, wait, this thing is actually legit. Wait. Dang. Went too early. It's like so tanky too. What? Twerk attack? I mean, if you had it, you twerk too. Don't lie. It's the only reason why we don't. I never noticed their bellies. I'm so glad this place is riddled with shortcuts. Like, imagine dying and then having to walk all the way through that again. Couldn't be me. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of last summit, we venerable families have decided to sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan actively. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolf. Okay. So there were other people who knew about this, apparently. We don't know who the Wolf family is just yet. Wow. I thought for sure the shortcut door would be over here. Maybe around this side? This is a trap, if I've ever seen one. Wow. Thank you, Burn. I don't mind losing the butterfly for that. What in the world am I looking at? Sister Alchemist Aldred, although she could not be completed, May she be with us through her noble sacrifice. And then you see people raising their hands towards whatever sun symbol, and then whatever is in the center. I gotta say, this is the sauce right here. This is like when you're playing Bloodborne and you first start to see humanity stuff. Is it called humanity in Bloodborne? No, insight. This is when you're playing Bloodborne and you just realize insight has like deeper meanings. I think the checkpoint's back there. Oh yeah, the HP regen. That seems really strong. For being able to maintain 1 health pot? Yeah, I dare say that's gotta be better than just having an extra flask. And they aim. Like a 12-year-old playing Fortnite right there. To be fair, there's plenty of 12-year-olds that probably beat us during family game night. Lot of shot puts. Alright, let's chill. This is good. I almost feel like, so last year, I wanted to make a top games of 2022 video. And really what I get that from is watching like Donkey's best ofs for the year. I would love to do one for 2023 because a lot of these games have been so good. And not just stuff like this and Armored Core, like any of the roguelikes that we played too that were really good this year. There might be some other indie stuff that I haven't really touched. Like I know a lot of people are playing Dot Age. I think City, is it City Builders 2? City something 2 just came out. I know like a lot of people were looking forward to that who are into those city builders. First discovery, Camille. Camille. She is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. City Skylines 2. Yeah, that just came out last week, right? Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a hollow journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was the truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from the crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in the design. Her appearance and identity and living years were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out she understands language and got a message. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later means of control, such as the Grand Covenant, emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not simply a power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. I thought it was just fuel, K Kona. And Camille wasn't the body that we found, I believe. Wow. It's not gonna turn around, is it? And there's a hole in the floor. It's cute. Are you stuck? Chat, it's not stuck. Oh, wrong button. This thing does not stagger, huh? I wonder if I regen up to full, will it give me the health pot? Or is it gonna force me to actually do a melee attack on something? Oh yeah, it gave me a full pot. That's legit. Acidic great curved sword and blade. That's advanced. It has to be. B. It's not nothing. Oh snap, it's got the Nero handle? Oh, I can't do anything with the handle? Crap. A curved sword blade made by the alchemist while researching carcass body fluids. It was designed to spray acidic fluid over the blade at regular intervals. The alchemist took notice of the fact that carcass body fluid had an acidic quality. After extensive research, they devised a weapon that dug into one's body like a viper's fang and inflicted continuous damage. The handle of a curved sword made by alchemists while researching carcass body fluids. The bottom of the handle is designed with a snake head decoration. It actually kind of does. The serpent of the Ouroboros was a symbol that the alchemists held sacred. They made the weapon of their dreams from the carcass body fluid that reminded them of the viper. What in the world? Jump up and slash, then slash downward as you land. After attacking, your weapon is imbued with acid. That's a 3 cost. And then it has perfect block. Very cool sounding. I just saw the, it's like a motorcycle brake on it. I thought the brake meant that it had some kind of hidden tech to it. Oh, that's a puppet? No, that's a human. What's wrong with these bodies? D, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. D, we are in spoiler territory, absolutely. I apologize if anything comes up that you've never seen, but you might be like super deep in this game, well beyond me. Okay, nothing here. There's so much happening in a good way. I'm hoping that everything wraps up in a nice bow. I know this game will have multiple endings, so I'm sure we're gonna have some kind of cliffhanger. full moonstone. Oh, wow. I suck at Soulsborns. I'm playing this one through you. Well, what I will say is that through me, you are super excited right now. We're getting so much deep lore from stuff. The only thing we're missing is a lot of the names. There's a few names that have been mentioned that we don't know who they are yet, but I'm sure they're gonna come up later. But I'm not sure how much longer we have. They gave me a moonstone, so there will definitely be a chance to go back and level up. Hello? Ooh, snap. I know you jumped at that, chat. Don't lie. Don't even act like that didn't scare you. How's that supposed to hit you if they come out early? I should heal so that way I can start regenning. Like, look at this map design. What are these? What? Badge me in? Is this the Alchemist Tower? As far as we know it is, yes. In order to get here, you have to get here by a submarine. There are 2 submarines in the world. Both of them made by Venini. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took the first one. And we are taking the second one. We already took it, as a matter of fact. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna die here. Alright. We're gonna have to ignore the dog and just run through, I think. It's just there to stop you from moving forward. And then you get shot for free. All right. Sorry, give me 1 second, everybody. I want to just unlock the door. Make sure Airless can get in. Yeah, I would absolutely love... Oh, wait. What was this? This must be past where I died. So I definitely don't remember seeing that spot. So it's gonna be past that, which is over this. Oh my god, I shouldn't have turned my camera. Oh, there's so many dogs to run through. I love that sound. So we can't jump down then. We have to go this way. Which is past another, I don't know what I call it. Baby chimera? Yeah. 12,000 souls on the line. Cross the bridge. The ladder must be over here. Yeah, all right. That's fine. Now we can do whatever. Thank you. Please. Oh. Thank you. All right. Gotta go back and get that treasure. We can take out that dude first on the turret. Make things a lot easier. Yeah, right up here, right up here. Oh, yeah. Feels like this is where we have to go anyway. Oh my god! Chat, that you jumped at that, don't lie. Don't even act like you didn't jump at it. Though I did sweep after. Okay. Okay. About to say, was it trying to twerk? Wait, which dog was that? Okay, it was the one that was here. I was gonna say, because I ran by two. New frame. Why? Why is there no railing on this? Like they want you to fall off? And what are the pipes? So many questions. Gonna do a quick reset. So we just got new defensive part. This thing, the 350, weighs more. I can use it. The difference between the weight, as long as I don't go above slightly heavy, then we're fine. Okay. I assume we're gonna have another boss. I can't imagine that an area like this isn't just riddled with bosses. I even didn't finish my skills. Like for my P organ? I'm not even at the final tier. Uh-oh. Music changed. Uh-oh. We gotta remember, Sophia's body is in here somewhere, too. So we're not just looking for Geppetto, we're also looking for Sophia at the same time. And Simon. Pressure plate? What happened to Sophia? Our maiden? She revealed to us that she was the daughter. I guess you shouldn't say was. That's toxic. She is the daughter of one of the early alchemists. And her body has been separated from her soul. So she's able to like travel around as a soul, but her body is trapped here somewhere. And that's how she could communicate with us too, because she probably communicates through Ergo. And we have learned that Ergo is in part human souls. Oh my god! That is actually death gas. That's not poison gas. If you max out disruption, you auto die. So they're out here using like warband stuff. I bet the speedrunners just jump this. Right? 100%? Whoa, I see that. I see that. I know what's going on. Sick. I know what's going on. Like, I hear a voice. I'm gonna say almost sounds like laughter. Okay. You missed one stream? D, most of this, like 90% what I'm talking about now is like, it happened today. And I don't think I've been live for very long either. No way. No way. Come on. Oh. You know, we haven't had one of those in a long time. It was due. You can't even be mad at those kind of deaths in a Souls game. Like, that's not a get good. That's just funny. Like a little bit of added lore. Mini Victor? Victor like League of Legends? No, this is gonna look like the guy from Full Metal Alchemist that's shirtless and has the mustache. That's what I think I just saw. Like a metal version of that. I was like, what are the odds I can do that 2 times in a row? All right, don't fall for the trap. It's a fun weapon. I won't say it's better than the... Well, it's not really a sword, it's a knife that I was using. Certainly more entertaining. Victor, as in like the boss. They remind me of him, but they're a bit more mini. Got it, got it. Ooh, snap. Lucky parry. Light him up. So that's the boss's name, Victor? I was just calling him Zangief the whole time. Victor's a good name, though. I'm immersed. I'm not good with names. That's all. You need the Chosen One's Trinity Key. Are there different Trinity Keys? I have basic ones. Crap. I really wish the game logged where those doors were. I could go back and open them. Interesting. 2 ways. Wonder which is which. So this goes down. I assume the other one might go up. Where in the world am I? Shopkeep?
I'm not going back.
No, test subject.
I'm sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave.
Uh-oh.
Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
We're just gonna let this person out into the wild? Ah, we're happy.
I can read memories of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Is that good? I don't know if that place is still standing, buddy.
Memories of ergo. Ergo is crystal. It's the I can't stand.
Why do you have to eat the ergo? There's like no better way to do it? You can't like sniff it? Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. This is the shortcut. Oh, yes, yes. Good, good. We have found the way back. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now we're able to go upstairs too. Assuming that lift goes up. Rosa Isabel Street. Let's see what this person has first. You fought Victor on Grand Exhibition. The name of this mob, I'm not sure what it is. More importantly, a way for that guy to get out. I don't know if we're supposed to be letting people out, except Sophia. I'm getting the bad ending. I'm telling you all right now. The decisions I've made to get this far have been awful.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach about happiness.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
Mm-hmm.
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Ah, we got here first. Everyone else is just a phony. Fake friends. Let's go hotel. So we have quartz. We also have these keys. We definitely used the key back at the factory. And I don't know if it consumes the key. We've used at least one more key since then. What the cat do? Bruh, get the cat. Get the cat. It's stuck. I can't do anything. I can only investigate, and it doesn't do much further. Maybe we're not trusted enough?
No matter what they're serving her.
I need to get more trusted for it to jump down into my hands? No.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law.
Oh, does he know about Law Zero? That's not good if he does.
Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
The whole world has changed at this point.
Are Krat's vigilantes.
What's Law Zero?
The bastards and the sweepers. The bastards
Give me a
are
second.
An organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond.
Yo, Number Pickle.
May I serve you in some
It's been
other
6
way?
months already? Jeez, longer than that, I think. Number, thank you for the ongoing support. Thank you for using your Prime here. There's 100 million other streams you could use it on, but thank you for bringing it here. All right, so Law Zero. What did we do? We found enough data that Veniti could interpret like the communication going through the ergo. So like the Master of Puppets was commanding the other puppets, but they were actually like talking to each other over the ergo. And apparently the Master of Puppets was informing all the other puppets, I think, about Law 0, which is like the override law. It's like all the stuff that's in there, forget about it. We got Law 0 now. That's the new hotness. So Law 0 was made by someone. And we believe we know who based off of the rest of the message, which I don't know if we can read it anymore, which is kind of sad. King of Puppets message. You cannot inspect it. But like Geppetto's puppet may be able to read the veiled message. The message was Geppetto Guisep, I think was the message. So it was like Law 0, Geppetto Guisep. And then it like breaks up after that. So Venini then asks, like, are you able to figure out what is the message in Law 0? Because Venini couldn't actually hear it. It was all static, but because I'm a puppet, like I could make out what was in there. And I did lie and tell him that it was only static. And I did not tell him it was Geppetto's name that was in there. We're gonna find out what that's all about all on our own. We don't need Venini's help. I hope. I'm gonna try... This is effect duration, though. Legion Magazine Enhanced 2. I feel like this is actually super decent. See, but like I'm only now in tier 4, and I feel like I have like no game left. We got Life Amulet +1. But then I also picked up this thing, which is Legion Up. We'll do this. All right. Yeah, so there's that going on. There's Sophia. Oh, there's also her, Eugenie.
You're here.
So Eugenie's story was that her, I don't know if it was her family. I don't think it was her family. It couldn't have been. But she was saved from like a falling watchtower during some attack, I think, by Alidoro. But come to find out, the Alidoro that we've been talking to this whole time is a fraud who actually killed the original Alidoro. And I'm sorry to everyone, this is like pure spoiler territory. Killed the original Alidoro and then took his name. That man is now dead. I killed him myself. But it's even more interesting because when you do that, that Alidoro tells you that, like, as a puppet, you can't just kill a human for no reason. Like, you need to actually be in self-defense. But apparently that was also false. Because I killed him perfectly fine without him actually doing anything to me at all. Alright, we got 2 +10 weapons. That's sick. 1 fire. I don't know if I care to upgrade the curved blade. This thing, we just got it. I don't know when I would actually use acid. Could just do it for fun, I suppose. in case I get bored. I know I have the acid spear, but this looks infinitely more interesting. Alright, what else do I have to do? I got a caliber, but don't have anything to do with it. Because all my stuff is maxed out. That thing said it would go to Rosa Isabel Street. I have no idea where he would go. And then, as I said, somewhere is another Trinity door that we must not have opened. I imagine it would be somewhere between Grand Exhibition Hall . I don't know where else. Probably between Rosa Isabel and Grand Exhibition. But like the actual placement of where it would be, I have no idea. All right, let's keep it going. I feel bad. I feel like I'm gonna end up ending the game without having done everything I could have. What I might end up having to do is like, oh, there's no second saves or anything like that either. Because that would be perfect. I could just make a new save slot, beat the game, and then go backwards. Probably could have leveled up. No, wrong way. Sometimes in these games, like after you beat the game, you go into New Game Plus, but it doesn't do the full reset. I know Dark Souls 3 had that. Where unless you talk to a specific thing, you don't go into true New Game Plus. You're actually able to continue like your main game and like tie up any loose ends, whatever you want to do. And or go for DLC. It's another option. It'd be interesting to know if they have any DLC planned for this. Really? Really? Nice. Ooh. Ooh. I'm surprised he didn't despawn. That's just a dude? Not a mini boss or anything? Oh, snap. Chat, I know that scared you. Don't act like it didn't. Liza P, the perfect Halloween game. caustic over here. I'll say, does he not run out? I used to play a lot of caustic in Apex Legends. That champion's bad now, right? Or maybe he was always bad. I don't mean bad as in evil, I mean legitimately F tier. I would be highly surprised if someone told me that, like, people play caustic in tournaments. It's gotta only be, not Sombra, Lumbra? Lambda? Whatever her name is, it's gotta be her. The lady whose name starts with a B, and then Life Saver, Life Giver. I don't know any of their names. It's so bad. Is that Gato? Oh my god, I think it is. Whoa. You lied to me.
Is that you?
After all these years of helping you out, you couldn't see.
Wow.
This guy was going blind.
Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true?
Oh, yeah.
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
I trust you. If I give him the fruit, so let's assume that he's gonna, like, lie, and we just see him later. I think that's okay. We'll just kill him sometime later. If the whole thing about him needing fruit for his eyesight was a lie, then, like, what's he even doing with the gold coin fruit? So that's, like, another thing. I would like to at least know what he's doing with it.
Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back.
Okay, I guess that was a real thing.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Wow. I actually had the choice to not fight. I thought for sure it was gonna be a scam. But where's your sister,
you
then?
You have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
I mean, if your sister comes rolling up, then I'm gonna have to defend myself, if you know what I mean. Wow, good ending? At least for him? Music is back. I see a ladder. Okay, it's kind of weird. Huh. My guess is that the sister would technically be there, ready to fight with them. But if you're that far into the quest line, she doesn't show up unless you decide to fight. Am I blind? there really like nothing down there? And this does not go up. Even though it looks like it very well should. Maybe hit it from the inside? Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, alright. This game's going down today. One way or another. We just skipped the boss, so we're already ahead of the curve. We'll see about that. We got a boss skip. Like this right here, this is just a dude. What are the pipes? Oh yeah, we fought these before. They're gross. Miss Parry. Look at that decay resistance. Don't greed, don't greed. Alright. Depends on how long we're gonna play today. Like an hour. Maybe an hour 30. You know, depends. I love not knowing which way I came from. That's the best feeling in these games. All right, I must have come from over there. So 4 ways. No, only 3. Do this one first. Thank you. No way then? That's only for people who had to fight Black Cat. That's at least 2 hours taken off the clock. I hate these things. That parry did absolutely nothing. I'm surprised this goes even deeper. All right, so that's like a whole world right there. So this way. This is just the opposite side. Wow. Oh, I still got it off. Didn't even see this thing. Please! Why? Is this thing broken? Alright, what's up? Yo, Goose, good to see you. I just ate all of that. For regenning. Just wait it out. There we go. Okay. That sucked. Huge. Let him cook. Oh wow, I got interrupted. What a good game. I mean that sincerely, not ironically. Oh, anything but these. I had no idea what that was. Okay. Okay. All right, we're not lost. We know what we're doing. Everywhere looks the same. That is not open. Being able to charge a heal back is genius. Yeah, I had the option to take a regular health pot or be able to heal one. And look, I can just stay basically full. Like, if I wanted to, I could just AFK and regen this back. I'm not going to do that because that will make you all fall asleep. But that's huge. Much more valuable to me than having another health pot. Oh, stuff. Why are the puppets just hanging on the ceiling? Oh, well, I guess they're infected. Wait, so it's not a puppet. No, it is a puppet. I thought those were like human bodies. This is the wrong way, right? He's just stalling to get his health pot back. I'm not. I just wanted to make sure that I've already been that way. Monster puppet compared to regular puppet. Well, it kind of sucks. Because, like, if you're a human and you're changed into a monster, at least you, like, knew what it was to be human for a while. But as a puppet, like, a lot of these, like, had only just gotten their freedom. And then probably, like, the same day they got turned into a monster. So it, like, super sucks. At least, like, the people who turn into the monsters had petrification disease for who knows how long. I mean, look at Rosalina. Antonia. Look at Antonia. She's cured. Not a single monster bone in her body. Can't have that as a puppet. I think once you're monsterized as a puppet, that's it. There's no going back. It's messed up. Oh, so these... We're now finding the humans who are infected. Actually, infected may not even be the right word. There's people who've been experimented on. Two ways to go. What? What? No. That's why they gave you the ladder. I was wondering, like, why am I getting a ladder already? I can just go past all the zombies. Wasn't that bad. I don't even know where that ladder was. Oh my god. Did it pass this thing? It doesn't know. Chat, it doesn't know. I wonder if it would actually have chased me, or did it legitimately not know I was up there? Good hit. I don't know how much free time I get. Some monsters give you a crap ton where you could do like a fully charged R2. But I don't know about that one. Any ladders? There we go. There we go. Puppets can't climb. The second law of puppet. They can't climb ladders. What a truly awful place to put this thing. Let's check it. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Infinite time. Alright, so where in the world did the Jack-in-the-Box come from? That way, right? I heard noises. I thought for sure the thing was running for me again. Oh, it's like Resident Evil 5? Maybe they have that in 4 too, where like you shoot the head off and then the whatchamacallit inside comes out. Nah, I don't think so. Oh crap! Like, I want to call it Ouroboros 2, but I don't think that's what they called it in Resident Evil 5, right? Another cryptic vessel. Interesting. All right, Jester. Completely ignores the other thing. Please. Aren't you supposed to fight that? Yeah. There we go. That's... No! What are you doing? These things do legitimately fight each other. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she got bodied. Hello? Why do I get damage during that? Real question. No, I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. Thank you, Region. Honestly, this thing has paid dividends this entire stream. I'm so glad I took that. Like, I'm willing to respec, take out all of my health pots, and just replace them with every other thing. That sounded good, but I skipped it because I thought I'm not going to use that. I just want a health pot. That worth a jump? That doesn't look like there's anything over there. Chat, if someone knows that there's something over there, let me know. I will ignore it because I don't see anything. What am I supposed to do with that information? I guess I'm making a jump anyway. Ooh, snap! No. No. What's the point? Fog wall? Jeez, come on, man. All right. Now, to find the door that I just opened. It is not the one that's in front of me either. Was I full HP? I wasn't full, right? I took some damage before that. Just a regular puppet? Okay, a monster puppet. Yeah, we get it. It's stronger. Sure, whatever. I was full, right? Didn't I just use the health pot? damage in the final 1/3 of the game is brutal. Final 1/3? You mean final 4/5? I'm in the final 4/5 right now. Oh my god. Oh, please. Just let me play the game. Caught in the blender right now. Alright, so we did not open that. That's a dead end. Ladder's right there. Interesting. They don't know. They don't know at all. Completely unaware. My own hair scared me. They have scream attacks? If you want to see absolutely crushing damage, try New Game Plus and Beyond. You might try that later today. I cannot believe the damage I'm seeing right now. 21,000 souls on the line, by the way. Oh, crap. I think I messed up. That's the dead end. For some reason, I did not think I turned left. Wow, not this one either? Sucker. Maybe that gate over there? At least that one has a gate above it. I was say I know there was a second puppet. Can you not plunge attack during a jump? NeoWiz didn't think to go that far. And or they didn't expect any player would actually do that. Why would you? Not this thing. We'll come back for it. I promise. Like, let me get the shortcut that's guaranteed to be up here somewhere. Is Mr. X? Oh my god, they leveled up Mr. X. He now has a crystal scepter instead of just the pimp cane. What? Look at this thing right here. Why am I slashing into these knowing you have to dodge it first? Ooh! Oh my god! They buffed Mr. X! Oh, this is Dapper X. You see that mustache on him? Wow. Chat, I have not hit him once. Okay, I hit him. Uncooked? Guaranteed there is a shortcut very, very soon so I can go back and fight the Puppet Master monster. Down? Does it keep going? How big is this castle? I thought I was gonna actually get blasted backwards on the last explosion, but for some reason it didn't hurt me at all. I have a weird spot right here. All right. Up, down, left, right. Oh. There he is. What was he protecting? A single bullet just lying on the ground was his sole purpose in life. Make sure no one picked it up and made a mistake with it. No! That's not a platform? That's fake? How is that fake? There's nothing wrong with that at all. I even saw how to get back up. You were waiting for that? No, I landed. Everyone else fails that. I landed. I guess it was this ladder. Every other streamer and everyone else playing Lies of P, they fall to the death. I didn't. I landed. There's like a single hair that's like so gentle, I think it is something else. All right, let's go find Puppet Master. Easiest way to get there? We don't know what this drop was over here either. This one? Oh, this is just where we came from. Puppet should be here, right? No. No, that hurts me. Why am I fighting this? This is legitimately the worst enemy in the game. Next to the torsos. You have to, it has the quartz. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. Ah! I can't even see. All right. All right. Is this just a bad area to fight? Whee! Couldn't at least send me flying? Had to put me at the wall right next to you? Missed the parry. It's worth. Hate those. Like, I would rather fight Victor 10 times over than fight Puppet Master any day of the week. Not gonna lie, I feel like slash stab. Slash. This thing only does slash. Like, every once in a while, I feel like the saw's just not hitting like it should be. Whoa, 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 it's not where I meant to be. Such a cool area, though. Like, I am impressed with where they went lore-wise. No way they chase. That was worse than the last time I was here. Missed the parry. Wow. Was that the grindstone that did all that? That was a critical grindstone. But I didn't think it just is like a straight damage buff. That definitely felt like a lot more than like increased crit rate. I can go backward? No. Yeah, I can't get directly to that ladder, I think. All right. We got the quartz. Oh, I can do this. And then they'll put me where I need to be. All right. We're sort of okay-ish one time. We need to at least see what's ahead. I gotta get my 24,000 souls back. Are those souls down with the puppet? That's my bad. So the puppet was the last thing that killed me. I was just gonna leave. I figured that the souls were ahead of me. No way. I'm not even gonna try to think about what just happened. No. So my souls are... Oh, I died in this tiny room. Alright. Like, no wonder I died. But even still, I hate fighting those things. They are so awful. It's just completely unorthodox moves. If they actually did a standard move set of punch and punch and punch, I would be fine. But it's doing like this weird dodge roll thing. It has 2 different command grabs. It's evil. Plain and simple. All right, so now to get back on track, who's you? That was the thing that killed me. Whoa. Okay. The slowest attack in the game, and I still almost got hit by it. Unlucky. What? I thought maybe I could spear him off the other side or something. Physics, you know? Interesting. Ah, yes, yes, of course. I'm out. Oh, I have other stuff. Ah, yes. Of course you won't move. Why would you? That's a drop. I will certainly say this area was a lot bigger than I expected it to be. A lot of times in these games, you find your castle. You know you're going to the top of it, and then that's it. This freaking guy. This guy. Come here. All right. Oops. When I say this place is unnecessarily large, nah. It's like good lore reason. But when I think about like the bottom was the sand area, and we have gone all the way up from the sand area. That's big. Makes up for the previous very short zone. The cave? I guess the cave could have been a little larger, but if you think about it as just the dock for the submarine. Fox amulet. Why in the world was that there? +3 motivity and technique? I only get +4 advance. Why do you all get +3/+3? That's messed up. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet, information and memories that are useful for movement, blah, blah, blah. The Wolf family's swordsmanship that is passed down through generations is famous for its sophisticated and refinement. The occasional blind spot that appears is a trick for even deadlier attacks, so one must be careful. So the Wolf family, who was like one of the old families, who was like part of this operation. I guess the Fox and Gato are both part of that. At least ancestor-wise. Mr. X. Can't pump it. I only broke the tip. What in the world? Don't you usually break the entire weapon? Adamantium cane. Oh, those are the pimp cane Mr. X's. What happened to the electrical one? Was there only that one? Once again, we found multiple ways to be going. Ah, yes, a death trap. That's nice. This reminds me of Dark Souls 1, where you're going into the snake area. Let's come back for that. Like, probably top 5 most hated areas in Soulsborne. I gotta say that Snake Temple is definitely up there in the list. 1000%. It's not just like the rolling rocks that kill you. Like, that's a gimmick that you get over eventually. But the blades in the sky or on the ceiling, that's awful. I just want the item, buddy. Sen Fortress, that's the name of it. You can tell I've played a lot of Dark Souls 1. I don't know the name of any place. Another one. Surprised nothing came out of that. Gotta be a checkpoint up here. We get the checkpoint, then we go back and kill whatever that thing was. Elevator. Carcass body fluid bottle. Then sip in the bottle a little bit. Guaranteed shortcut. Going up and not down. That's concerning. It'll be like an instant fog wall in front of me. Did I just miss a passage? I was rotating my camera around and I thought either my camera clipped through or I thought I caught a glimpse of outside. Oh, it is an instant fog wall. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I was the first to be completed. I will go forth on my own into the world. Into the new world. It's like a hieroglyph. It's very interesting. So in terms of puppetry, like, I think we believe Camille may have been one of the first. And then in terms of, like, trying to get legitimate feeling into one, I feel like it's Romeo that might be the first of that. And then shenanigans happen thanks to Romeo. And now here I am trying to rescue someone's body whose soul has been ripped out of it. Plus various other things that have taken place. And slight possibility of aliens. We can't forget about that piece. Very important. Alright. 28,000 souls on the line. Oh, it's holding the puppet. Ah. Crap, man. I thought I was gonna have it easy. Alright, I got Buster aggro. Yo, I might see his tail go by. He's currently on my mouse and keyboard. All right, 20,000 souls. Almost 30,000 on the line. I should have sent this back up. Because, like, if I died, then it's already up here. If I live and I beat it, then I can just teleport back. Actually, yeah, how does teleport work? Moon phase pocket watch. Imbued with mystical power, the power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. So it does confirm what Sophia was doing as well. Wrong button. I don't know. I guess that's dead cells pressing R1 to activate something. What a cute cat. They said you're cute. What are you gonna do about that? He was about to jump. Alright, come on. Go, go, go. $28. Send it, send it. Oh no. I'm gonna get locked in the cutscene if I hit the button. Dang. I feel like that's an amateur mistake for a Soulsborne dev. to like have an animation lock to hit the elevator, it just sort of artificially inflates the amount of time that it takes to get back. Now, on the flip side, you could say, well, just don't die. If you don't die, then you don't have to worry about that at all. Ah, yes, the true way to play a Soulsborne. Didn't expect sweep. Do you have stamina? What did I just see? Was it buffing the attack or was it eating or something? Stamina. Wow, that broke my stamina for so long I couldn't actually make an action. Wow, what a cool attack. I should have healed. Legion caliber. I think I'm sitting on 2, I believe. All right, we gotta fight the boss. I assume this must be the final boss at the top of the castle. No idea who it could be. We gotta find Simon. We gotta find Geppetto. Ark Abbey Prayer Room. Prayer Room makes me think Simon. But Prayer Room also could mean Sophia. And I'm sure someone's probably protecting Sophia's body. Nice flat battlefield. Hellraiser? Mixed with Pyramid Head? Why is this a thing? Missed level up opportunity? What a sick sword. So it is a human, or was at some point. Laxasia of the complete. The first resurrected human. Ergo enhanced human. It was like a shield on its back. Oh, snap. Okay. During construction of the cathedral, the alchemists put a large amount of something. Kinda wish I could read those. Alright. 40. I assume that's the soft cap. You all might think this is weird. You've probably never seen someone put a point in stamina before. We're breaking the meta right here. I'm getting awfully tired of not having stamina. It has nothing to do with V or dodging or blocking too much. It has everything to do with this attack. Uses half of my stamina. Well, over half. Before I leveled up. Coming out swinging. Ah, yes. One of those. Ring around the rosy. Oh my god, I wanted to parry that so bad. Is she for real? Oh, that's a sweep? No way. That was 100% over her shoulder. Let me out? Why? She has everything. Literally everything that you could ever ask for. I actually pressed the dodge, but that's fine. Crap, I needed the counter hit for fatal attack. Ooh. Phase 2. Armor comes off. Just like Rock Lee.
Simon.
What a game. You know, someone spent 20 hours on this cutscene by itself. Overtime. Unpaid overtime. They stayed at the office working on this cutscene. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, and she dashes in. All right, that's cool. What a boss. So this is someone we haven't met. And we haven't really heard the name Laxasia either. We did meet her? Not the girl that was with the first boss, right? The one, I thought she, like, killed herself. After killing Victor, she was with Simon on the balcony. Okay. Yeah, so still someone we haven't, like, had interactions with until now. Unless I missed a cutscene thanks to all my lying. Taunting? 2 command grabs in a row? Have I ever ricocheted off that? Oh, thought that was the fan. What? Is that new? Usually she just stands there. I think that's parryable. I'm sure that's the owl play. I'm not supposed to just stand there and get hit by it. I'm a magnet for these. Oh, that's breakable? I went for the parry. No way. I feel like I should have regened a little bit. Huh? Chat, what is this? I didn't do a summon. And why are they just standing there? Most goated fight in North America right here? Or in Korea? Why was there just a person standing there? Like, spectating my match? I don't want people to see this. Did you see G2 lost the NA? I saw it on Twitter. Thanks to Red Bull's account. We're in for a banger Worlds, I think. The drama is already setting in. Also, good to see you, Speedy. No way. Didn't get the parry. That was a lot worse. The AI wants you to summon. Well, I was saying that I wish I could just see them. Like in some of the other Soulsborns out there, you can hover over the summon and it'll give you a silhouette of what the character looks like. So like, it's cool to think that that's some kind of like ancient whatever from this castle. Because it has like a moon weapon. Wow, no way. Imagine standing there to get hit. Can't be me. All right, we have the advantage. Her armor is broken. Dang, I gotta learn the parry on that. I took damage. She gave me a boot to the chest. Some people pay good money for that. Oh, wow. If I died to that, I would have been so upset. Almost got me. Almost went too far. I'm gonna say I don't know the timing of that one. unlucky. Moral support. Yeah, if I could get more without having to summon them, I just want to see them, I'd be happy. Let her cook. All right, this is the furthest we've been. We're going in. Surely she can't aim directly down. Every Soulsborne boss like has to go outward. They never go directly down.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
It's like an Ivy costume. Now that I realize it. Which makes me also think, like, I can't imagine what the NeoWiz... I know it's the publisher, not the dev. I can't imagine what the dev's whiteboard looked like when they were storyboarding this boss. Like, concept art. I wouldn't be surprised if the concept art booklet for this game has probably like 20 pages dedicated to this boss alone. Like half the book is just Laxasia. Oh, can I just cook her while she's doing this? Dang. So I had the timing, but I guess not. You're doing half the damage thanks to the armor? Or were you saying you were doing half damage even after the armor was gone? Even after she went Ivy cosplay? So I had it. I think ideally you want to parry that. Can't cook during this. There we go. I had a feeling that was coming soon. How is that a sweep? Oh my god, I lived! Never mind.
God will awaken soon.
Alright, once we tighten up first phase, we'll be good. Without using elemental grindstones, I was doing 1/3 of the damage. Ow. That's nasty. You actually just reminded me that we can now use Grit Grindstone. Oops. We gotta see more phase 2. I don't want this to be like a Green Machine, where we were just stuck in phase 1 for like so long. And then like we only get to see phase 2 for like half a second. So no learning opportunity. I feel like phase 1 isn't all that bad. Famous last words, of course. First time ever getting hit by that. Okay. Worth. Expected her to slam that thing down. Stamina. Chill. Oh, it's one of these? That's fine. Oh, I should have gone the other way. All right. So I guess there's no real sense in going below her. Ooh! Look at the speed! Only one? Yo, Puffy! I was gonna say this boss is for you, but I don't know if I got it for you like that. Wow. Okay. You got this, big man. Thank you, thank you. Let me we did do a level up of another weapon. I like what we're rocking right now. I don't think Buzzsaw can do it. This is level 7 compared to level, oh, what? Compared to level 10, which might be a problem. It's gonna take us a lot to get this, acid out. I want to stop by and check on the progress. Good luck on the stream. Gonna peace out here. Thank you for stopping by. Because again, like, this has been super fun for me. And I always appreciate when people can join in on it. All right, I think I like the fire better. Don't you dare. Stamina. Wow, I do not know why that happened. Can't see. The move looks the same to me as this. Wow, she is ignoring this? Yeah, I think if I had the fire out, she'd already be dead. I'm just hoping. Check out the acid. Never mind. Probably not worth it. You have to get all the way to level 3 ulti. I do want to finish this boss today. It might be asking for a lot, but you know, we might be fine. Resistances? Arc disruption. That's shock resistance. No, disruption resistance. 220 on shock? I forgot gearing myself up was also a mechanic. Slash, strike, pierce. She's probably slashing, I'd imagine. Electric blitz damage reduction. Enhanced resistance to electric shock. Now, a lot of times in these Souls games, resistances only really go so far. Like, it's just the difference between getting 2-shot and then 2-shot where you have the chance to heal yourself after. My bad. Oh yeah, this is so much better damage-wise. Crap. That wasn't a parry on the last one. I thought I had the timing down, and maybe like there's some pierce in there. I don't know for sure. Alright. Phase 2s only. From now on. Yeah, I'm running at you. Maybe I would have been dead if I didn't upgrade my resistances just then. Maybe. I almost wish that attack went through. A little bit. Oh no. That's so unfair. Like, that just stole a health pot from me. Alright, what have we learned thus far? I think you want to parry the slash. This? I just don't have the timing on it. It's not blockable. That was a Maligma attack just then. Have no stamina. Should have doubled healed. Crap, we're out already?
The armor god will awaken soon.
Ugh. So it's like when she's in the air, I feel like I should bolt for her in order to get damage in when she lands. But when she lands, she is immediately going into something else. Dang. It's like sometimes I'm able to dash in and sometimes I'm not. Hey, I'm not electrified. That's gotta be worth something. Oh my god, every time. What? Was that brain lag? I swear she just went from one move immediately into the next one. With no, like, wind up into it. I'm tripping, right? That's fine. That's fine. I don't know if anyone cares about it, but South Africa won Rugby World Cup. We did it again. Second time in a row? Or is that like we finally got it back after years of not winning? I don't know much about the rugby scene. Still, I'm sure that was a great game. It was South Africa versus who? It's Messi? Messi, like the soccer player? Who's the Messi of rugby? I was gonna say, I might die for that. I did that dodge really early and they still gave it to me. New Zealand. Yeah, I wouldn't say the first country I think of when I think rugby is New Zealand, but I don't know which country I would think of first, to be honest. Unlucky. All right, him. Once we start avoiding the first dash in, I think we'll be in good shape. Got the parry. Counter. Stamina. Gee. Gee. That felt better. It's just your HP goes down so fast. My God. Missed the parry. Stamina? Where is it? Come on. Yeah, I guess that's a new ability of hers. Full dash and then vertical spam. New tech. We got it downloaded. We'll remember that. I do have my perfect guard, but I don't know the timing of it on this weapon. I don't know if I fully trust it. That was okay. I feel like I'd rather keep the... I want to call it mana. For like my actual ulti. I was gonna say, there's a swing coming. Boot to the chest. I'm chilling. Wow, I completely went invulnerable. That's great. I mean, it's definitely nice that we can get to phase 2. Just not gonna lie, I have very little plans here. too early, I guess. Camera? What a move. Sorry, I got cat aggro now. He's actually in front of the boss. Why don't they put pause buttons in these games? So I can only see her upper torso, and I'm not saying that in a rude way. This is so sad.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
All right. I mean, it happens. That felt good, at least getting into that phase. I'm sure once I have full control over my actions, then I'm probably going to be in a good spot. Yeah, way too early. And then she does command grab after this, right? She did 2? She spams it until she grabs you, I think. It's interesting. See, to me, that's a waste of mana. No fan? I'm not used to being able to block. For the longest time, I was not using weapons that had good block recovery. Really? All right. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, it's actually too loud. I'm sure someone would say, V, turn it up. I legitimately had no idea when I get to heal. Or when I get to actually slash. Ooh, that's a tough one. We're gonna go a couple more before I call it. Couple more phase 2s for sure. It feels a little bit like I should stop or go through her actions. Not swing until I know that I have, like, free reign. But her downtime, she has very, very little downtime. Okay. think that's fine. Couldn't actually see her. Hate that. Yeah, so this is all... Oh, wow. Does that. 4 health pots phase 2. That's pretty nice for us. Let her cook. Alright, so we gotta, like, watch and calculate. I don't want to be over here. It's my attack anyway. Good cycle so far. Wow. Jeez, and fan. I was gonna say I'll chill over here. Guess that's not an option. Out of health flasks. Jeez. We're getting there. It's a clean and legitimate fight, and for all we know, she might have more than that. Want a tip? Sure. I can't guarantee I'm gonna do the tip. I'm more so interested in like what other people are doing compared to what I'm not doing. Parry lightning? Like the actual lightning bolts? During phase 1, I mean not phase 1, during the like dash portion. I hate that so much. That feels wrong for some reason, that you can just come out of that into that attack. Oh, she was gonna run at me. This is probably the worst part of the fight, is her doing this. I feel like it's such a waste of time. Like, even this right here, at least I can do cook. But when she's just doing the multi-slash, unless I parry spam, I feel like there's not much I can do about it. Alright. That's fun. I was so much farther away that time. I didn't know the timing anymore. Okay, I mean, that's good intel. It's not like I'm getting a completely, like, free win for trying it. In fact, if I fail, then it's actually worse than me just dodging it. But it's certainly fun to do. I'm already out of health blast. I feel like I just got here. All right, like 1 or 2 more. 1 or 2. We might win in the 1 or 2. It's a tough boss to like turn off and then come back to on another day. I feel like you're gonna 100% rest up. Yo, Master, good to see you. Stamina. Yeah, there's like nothing for me to do there except stand and watch. Ungar. Another one. I know it's coming. Wow, that's a first. See, is it me or does that look unintentional? Like, we're used to it by now, but it just feels wrong. Simple, methodical gameplay. That's not good. Oh my god. I was trying to double pot there. I wonder why it didn't come out. Awful. I've never seen this. Dang, I thought maybe if you do like a dodge too early, then you can just parry after. I think she still caught me. All right, last one, last one. Want it clean and by the books this time. This is tough. But only because I need to spend more time in phase 2. Like, I've seen that move 1 time. Glad I don't have to worry about my weapon breaking. How much I've been doing full blocks. I would love to see the all bosses speed run for this boss. figure out what kind of stuff people have learned. At least I didn't lose the mana. Alright, it's clean phase 1. Pretty good. Do I ever rage quit in games? Nah, there's no need. Because, like, what am I gonna do after I rage quit? Like, out there. What's the point? Because then, like, I've gotten it all, like, pent up. I have the punching bag in the garage, I guess. Maybe you go and, like, beat that up a little bit.
Oh, Simon.
I don't have, like, a pool I can jump in to cool off. I don't know. That's why I don't do it. Like, I just use that energy for something constructive, like beating it the next round. What a clean cutscene, my god. $20-hour cutscene right there. As in how long it took for the dev to make it. Too early. She's pretty squishy, which is nice. You have to be... That did all of my HP! I know I got, like, tagged by the first hit, but that did no damage. Was that the fan? So I got hit by every single bolt of the fan? I didn't think that was a thing. She, like, crit me or something. Wonder if it's worth it to grindstone phase 2 instead. I don't think I necessarily need it here. I guess need's a strong word anyway. Let her cook. Let her cook. Always expect it to be a vertical swing and not that massive sweep she does. Yeah, it's like right now would be the perfect time to load up a grindstone. Dang. Boomer reactions right here. It's like reacting to Drive Impact in Street Fighter 6. Okay, so it is the fan, for sure. Just hemorrhaging my life. Last one. 100%. Last one right here. Win or lose. Probably win. Save the grindstone. We don't need it, phase 1. Yo, Dead Cells Gamer, good to see you. We don't need grindstone. We're fine. Look at that region. Stamina. Every time. I can't help myself. I get hit by that. Ooh. I think if you stand center, you'd be safe too. Sometimes I can't actually see her in the middle of the effects. Now, if you were to ask me, V, what does that grindstone actually do? I have no freaking clue. Just comes out swinging. Oh. Oh my god, she's gaming now. I'm dead? She caught me press the button. That's so sad. I have not seen her play like that. The entire time, it was just jump up, jump down, and then maybe like a slam every now and then. Just hit me with a full fighting game combo. Last one, 100%. I would never have known oil tech, no, oil sword plus torch is viable if not for this moment. Sometimes I just rather play the oil sword by itself. Or the torch by itself. Especially torch. I feel like doing anything else besides the torch button, I could have just torched. That's just me. I know a lot of people are big fans of it. Goes early. I was gonna say maybe greedy. That was bad. Just robbed me of a health pot. Yeah, I feel like I can't even go in for a potential swing. We're getting to phase 2 consistently. The amount of health pots is sometimes a little questionable, but we're getting here. Come on. I had that. I'm in the corner. Shouldn't have gone for the second parry. Dang. I thought maybe I could catch her with my parry. At here. It's a tough boss. Very tough. It's pretty satisfying though. I would say that like there's nothing in here that looks impossible. A lot of it's just timing. Nice. Finally called that in the right direction. I'm not... Oh, no, I am hitting her. That's convenient. I don't think I can do that all the time. All right, that was really good. Yeah, 100% last one. Good top off. Like, I'm so far now that the timing I had is off. What are we doing? I legitimately had no idea what she was doing just then. Joe here playing legitimate Soul Calibur. Really? I thought you could just outrun that. Not worth it. All right. Parry specials banned, I think. Because I don't think it's the same timing as a regular parry. I think you have to do like the animation and hit their weapon. Compared to regular parry, whereas like if you have this ready, you get it. It's not that timing for sure. My boy just stands there. I love it. My bad. Oh, okay. Got me this. It's like if you get hit by 2, you're trapped in there. You can't get out. You have to parry. Jump forward while dashing. I think we've come to find out that there is no like jump to dodge. The one move that I thought for sure was jump which was like a wave across the ground, it still hurts you. Last one. Right here. This is it. Alright, we're blazing. For Dedge. Never mind. Rare, not Dedge. I was gonna say, if I could break her shield, that would stop her. There we go. It's a little bit of a reset. Boot to the chest. I don't think I'll use the health pot. I think I'll wait to see if I get hit by her charge. Gonna walk up a little bit. I didn't get hit. That blur, my God, I had no idea what was going on. What an odd move. I hard committed for the health pot, knowing that like I have the spacing. She just finished doing a move, so does she necessarily have moves after that? I didn't think that was the case, but she's opened my eyes for the last time. Apparently she has ranged attacks out of the slam. I mean, we've seen the ranged attacks before. Nothing new. I just thought, you know, this was the right time to heal. Of all the times that she would give me. Which are not many. Cook. I'm getting cooked. Please, no. I almost feel like it's better to just let her get the command grab, because she's just going to spam it. Believe it or not, that was actually hitting. No way. Three health pots, not ideal. Yeah, that's certainly a lot more entertaining than just running around. I missed. Point blank. Come on. Second one? Yeah. I didn't have the angle. I couldn't even tell.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Yes, that's unblockable. Think the only thing I could do is parry. Maybe I could run left instead of going to the right. I'm pretty sure like she would just hard target you. I think I've outran it before though. All right, last one for real. Because now I'm getting hungry. And when the calorie is in deficit, we start making mistakes. Like that. Missed parry. See, that's actually hitting. So funny. Yeah, if this was all we had to deal with, be easy clap boss. Probably didn't have to heal. She's serving a lot of boot today. Please just die. Wow, the flame wore off. All right. All right. Oh no! Robbed. Oh my god, I just wasted the health pot and I took all the damage. Oh, she had one more in her. I would love to attack. Just, you know, let me know when I'm allowed. So bad. Like, I just want a good, clean fight. Just to know that we're, like, okay to end it and feel satisfied. I'm feeling unsatisfied with just a boot to the chest. It's gotta be more. The worst part is... So the main game that I play, Dead Cells and other roguelikes and stuff, I feel like we don't usually have to worry about dying. And it's such a stark contrast from playing a Souls game where, like, death will happen. So it's like, oh yeah, I forgot that there is a potential. Ow. That did 90% of my health. It's like, how do you end on that? Knowing that your entire health bar was deleted. Like, you can't. It's just not possible. You have to go in for a legitimate try. Last one. This is the last one right here. Wonder if you can break her weapon. I think that's my first time ever getting hit by that. There's gotta be a YouTuber out there who's broken her weapon before. Ow? Being considerate to kill you fast and let you go eat? No, I refuse. I want a good, clean fight. None of that mercy crap. She is spamming that today. What in the world? Four health pots, and I'm gonna have to use another one. Weapon cannot be broken, but if you parry her enough, it'll go into next phase without having to do the full HP. Oh, because the weapon will turn into this, basically. That's pretty cool. My bad. At least the game gives you enough time to use a health pot. I would like to land one hit before I die. Like, not one of those, like a legitimate melee attack. Why does she buff her sword then hit you with her shield? What's the point of buffing the sword first? It just gets me every single time. All right. I think I'm gonna end it here. That's a legitimate fight. I will definitely be excited to come back to that one. We got through what? I guess I only had to fight one boss today, which was the doorkeeper, and that's because we didn't have to fight Gato. No idea where where Fox is. My assumption is that if we fought Gato, then Fox would come out. Probably another 2v1, since that's what all of the NPC fights seem to be. Doorkeeper was not really much of an issue. It just melted to the fire. Didn't really have to do anything. And then this boss, I like the fire sword that I have. I like the flamberge as well. I think all of that's working fine. I just need a good phase 2 where I get to actually attack her. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. If you all haven't eaten yet, definitely be sure to do so. That's what I'm doing. Next time we're on is gonna be Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Follow the channel, that way you get notified when we go live. Get some music in here too. I want to say, if I'm lucky, tomorrow is survival top 3 going up. I have it basically done. All I had to do was music, which I have like 90% of the music done. And then I have to work on the thumbnail. I think I have some thumbnail ideas in mind. So hopefully that'll be good and easy. If you're not already subbed to YouTube, got it right here. Next time, Lies of P is finished for sure, no lie. I hope so. It's really how long it takes for me to get through that boss and whatever else comes up. But like I said, I'm pooped. That took a lot out of me, and I'm sure anyone else who may have had to do that boss recently. Big thanks to everyone tuning in. Thanks for all the bits, follows, subs, the ongoing support. Appreciate that very, very much. Last thing I want you all to do is to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. We're gonna work on Alan Wake 2. No spoilers, but I hope you have a good time. You're gonna play some Spider-Man. No spoilers, but I hope you have fun. If you end up playing backpack battles over the weekend, no spoilers. Hope you have fun in there too. Either way, you all have a good one, and I'll catch you on the Monday stream or YouTube tomorrow. Either way, have a good one, everybody, and I'll see you later.